Alrighty, hello gamers, hello. What's up, what's up? Who's ready for some Infernum Let's Plays? Hell yeah, man. It's gonna be great. So, we have 0 new strats, but we have 1 big hope. The hope we're gonna finish today. I'm not sure if we will. I mean, I'm thinking if we stream for like 3.5 hours, it's like, I mean, it's doable. 3.5 to 4. We can maybe beat this. I see. We are fresh into Hardmode, I believe. So we were still fully juiced with buffs. So just do a classic, do Crimson bosses, and all that stuff. What do you mean, man? I never say something important. When was the last time I said something important? Delivery never happens. Anyways. We have the juice. We need the effigy. Anything crimson left side? Yeah, oh my god, it's right there. Just right here. Any perforators? No perforator. Yeah, we just beat Wall of Flesh. So we are fresh into hard mode. Oh man, actually I should have gotten a pickaxe. Was I could have just de-shimmered the boss summon, I think? Actually no, we do need the boss drops. That might wouldn't work. Oh my, he's right there. Perfect timing. I should probably start using the brain like on a perforator fight if you do him second. Like the low chance I'm actually gonna get adrenaline for once. But it could be the first day today. Would be crazy. Oh, I'm greedy. Yeah, maybe not today. can we make a pickaxe? I don't think we can, right? No. Unlucky. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just always do 2 slime gods so we can always get a pickaxe guaranteed. I don't know if that's a play. Okay, pretty sure we can get a brain summon. Yeah. Okay. Very unfortunate. Okay, should be enough hearts though, right? 1, 2, 3, okay. Which fine. You know, it's kind of upsetting how I always forget to like put in the magma stone back for these bosses. It's pretty damn annoying. Does that work? Does work, nice. We have to come back anyway, once we get the pickaxe. Very unfortunate. How's it going? The run is going fine so far, I'd say. Like, we did die a lot pre-hard mode, but I would say it's still okay. It's not too bad. I mean, I feel I should be happy for every run where we get to hard mode in less than 2 hours. I think I can't really bitch around for those runs. But it's not that bad. I'm thinking we get rid of the armor first. So we get the pickaxe, get the souls, then we get the new armor. Current fastest run is about 5:15, 5:20, something like that. So still pretty long, but I would say we shaved off a lot of time. At least considering like what my times used to be. Like I remember the good old days where like an average run was like 8 hours. Good times. Okay, 28, yeah, that's probably fine. Actually not sure if you even want to use the locket, maybe you do. We have Spelunker. Yeah, that's... Wait, we also have Hunter, right? So we can maybe look for Wizard in the meantime. Okay, but I'm like guaranteed to die here. There's no shot I'm not gonna die here. Okay, let's just try our best, shall we? What do we at? 150. Okay. Maybe a couple more. I'm actually getting overran, man. Why? Just because I have one battle potion? Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. Sure. That's probably not enough for a pickaxe, which is kind of annoying. Oh, we are one short, really. We are one ore short. That's annoying. Okay, let's get Wizard real quick. Because we can't really play the game without this guy. Yo, Varying, what's up? Run is going decent, yeah. Like, not crazy good, not horrible. I'd say it's decent. If I'm still convinced, as long as we don't die too much in like hard mode and post mode, most runs are probably gonna turn out pretty decent. I'm still convinced the main reason why we lose so much time is because I just always die to stupid shit. So as long as we can stop doing that, we should be good. Renegade Rising. Ooh. Fancy. Honestly, I was always thinking if I want to play that game at some point. Like, it looks so cool from like all the memes and the combat perspective. But the graphics, they're a bit old. But the game itself, I mean, that's all kind of fun. Maybe I should play that at some point. Got the Murasama. Where's the Tinker actually? Am I stupid? It's right here. We have the wizard, we have the candles, let me think. We have the souls, we need soul of light, we need zergs, yes. Oh, I'm aware of that. I think I saw like 1 or 2 playthroughs, and I saw like the Mexo videos about it like multiple times. Like, it does look like a really well made game. Definitely. But the issue is with me, I'm like a big graphics enjoyer. And again, maybe it doesn't look that bad. Maybe I just remember it looking bad. But again, gameplay and story-wise, it looks phenomenal. However, since I already know the story and most of the memes, I don't know how much replayability it would have for me. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. With the stones we do. We have like no space though. Unless we do it here. There's no way it's gonna work, right? I think it has to work. There's Crimson here. Ooh. Question is, I still don't really know. Do I get Soul of Light from this if I just have the blocks here? Probably not. So I should have to build it there. Yeah, that's like the only point where I'm not too sure about if I want to play it. What if no pickaxe? Oh my god. But yeah, again, maybe one day. If I feel like playing some other games. Like this one is on my radar. But probably before I would start playing something like Metal Gear, I would probably play the rest of the Yakuza titles. Also, I only played one Yakuza title so far, and I definitely want to play the rest at some point. Oh, hell no. And I feel like maybe it's just me, but I think Yakuza is kind of similar when it comes at least like to the story and the memes. It's just good story and a lot of memes. Okay, I can't really talk about the combat because I never really played Metal Gear. But the Yakuza combat was so satisfying. I was so bad at it, but it was so fun. Yo, knee. You know, I kind of wonder, what about like more modern Metal Gears? Because there's like a bunch of Metal Gear titles, right? But Revengeance is like the only one I've seen and the only one I've seen people talk about, really. So I don't know if the newer ones are worse or just less known. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe that's why. If the gameplay is totally different, then maybe that's why. Oh yeah, isn't Metal Gear normally like a stealth game? Or did you mention it? Once again, I've never actually seen a different Metal Gear game, I don't think. I've heard there's like a bunch of different titles, but I've never really seen some of them. Was stable, I never really... anything I was too interested in. That would explain a lot. What if they put out Metal Gear Revengeance Part 2? That would be crazy, man. I mean, I know there's stealth, but I think it's like very optional, right? The only stealth aspect I've seen is like this carton box where you can just hide under, and it's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, it's stealth, but as far as I'm aware, you can just still slice through everything, right? And just ignore it. Which I think is great game design. Like, I love games where stealth is optional. Okay, I think next we just do quick RP session. I mean, it shouldn't be windy. It doesn't really look windy. Ah, there's no way it's windy, right? Alright, congrats on your new cube, whatever that means. Sequels so bad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, some games, they do get sequels after like 10 years, right? Who knows? Like, the bigger question is, if it got a sequel, would it be a good sequel? That's what I would be worried about. Because after so much time... But yeah, probably will never happen. But who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, most of the people probably don't even work for like the same company anymore. And if they do, who knows? They still have like the same writing. Once again, I think that's like a big issue with games nowadays, that writing isn't like as free anymore. And it's like more people pushing their own agendas rather than making like a good game story. Which honestly I think is kind of sad. Because from what I've heard, man, the story is actually pretty cool. And it's also very political. It's like political in the scope of like the game world. I guess it's fair. Or maybe it isn't. I mean, I didn't play the game. What do I know? Ooh. Okay, now it's actually starting to sound like an ad. But I'm glad you liked it that much. Because honestly, I personally, I very rarely play new games, and even more rarely I have like new games which I'm like crazy enthusiastic about. Because I'm more like a one-game Annie. What am I doing here? Just get... Oh, it's ready. Oh, no. Can you get a Cosmo, right? Bro, I've been here for 2 seconds and these guys are spawning it already. What? I'm missing 1 star. Oh... I feel like we may have gotten a very unlucky world. I mean, I could just get rid of this mountain, but it's also really high, so we probably just have harpies there. I guess we just have to build it here. Which is not super ideal, but I guess it's not the worst thing. Okay, wait, this is literally unplayable. I mean, I get it. I mean, I'm already aware it's a good game. Like, everything I've seen and I've heard pretty much confirms that. I mean, what other game really is there that talks about memes, to be fair? I think that's like the only game. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Peak writing. Honestly, I feel like nobody really even knew there's like an alternate definition for memes before that game. I guess people probably knew, and that's why they call them memes. But still, bro, I was flabbergasted when I first heard there's like an actual definition. And I mean, imagine that, bro. You make a game that's like, what, 10 years old? Over 10 years old? And use a word like that that has such strong cultural meaning these days, and it still works. It's so good, man. I think that quote alone did like so much for that game. Okay, we're looking. 26 horns. And then we get a couple more. Just a couple more. Okay, what's the plan? We still need 1 star. We still need the rod and the candle. Can I buy the eggs? Can't buy the eggs. Okay. I think we just do wizard stuff real quick. Sure. The Fable Scravion. I think I've seen like a couple seconds from it in like a trailer. It had like these long ass crabby legs. It did look funny. I noticed, man, I really hope Fables is gonna be like an alternative Calamity version. That still keeps a lot of the spirits, but it just changes a lot of other things. That'd be great. What if you get like an Infernum Fables? Oh, would be cool. It's not even nighttime yet. But that's like a big question for me, since I haven't really looked into it yet. Like, what is like Fable's mentality on QL? Also, Calamity does like a lot of QL, right? Especially with like early game, like the movement speed changes, stuff like that. I guess it's still like in an early version, so maybe they aren't really going for that yet, I'm not sure. Because that's like the main part that's interesting to me. It's like deciding if I want to play it or not. Don't vanilla stuff at all. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Because I literally can't play mods anymore that don't have like a bunch of QL in it. But who knows, maybe one day. If we get bored, I guess I could do some fancy new stuff. I mean, I don't really know about workload, because Fables in itself is still very inspired by Calamity, right? And Calamity already has like a bunch of these QL. So if they take the original Calamity bosses and change them a little, I mean, they also could just take the QL from Calamity, right? So I don't really think that's the case at all. But again, I don't really know like the internal workings, like what Fables can and can't take from Calamity. I mean, I don't think that's a good idea, because Fables is like supposed to be an alternative to Calamity, right? And having both at the same time. It feels like it would just break a lot of things. Unless it's meant to be like an add-on, which I have no idea. Maybe. It's a reimagining, yeah. So what I'm kind of saying is, if they take like Calamity as a base game and they grab like all the bosses, change them a little, but they don't grab the QL, they probably don't intend to put QL in, right? Because if it's not in their vision, then, I mean, it makes sense that they won't put it in. Because that's not what they want Calamity to be. Which, I mean, is fair. I think there's a lot of people that dislike how much Calamity changes about vanilla aspects. But honestly, that's the big reason why I even play Calamity. Because I just can't stand vanilla. Both work fine. I see. I see. Okay, so they're kind of anticipating you to use both, so it's not like completely unsupported. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, what else we need? potions, we're fine. Accessories, good enough. How many emblems do we have? None. So we have to do one wall anyway. So maybe we got to summon. Maybe do, maybe don't. I mean, it does make sense. Because I mean, there's like so many other mods that already are like add-ons to Calamity. So it would be pretty smart of them to like also support compatibility. Just to make it easier for people that want to play to like go over to it. Without breaking like all the add-ons. Maybe it's a smart thing to do if they do. It is really smart. Oh, we got a corruption key. Oh, we can do some fancy strats if we get unlucky. I love those. Very nice. You have the effigy? Yeah. And that's like the question, right? Because I like a balance between a fun gameplay and difficulty, which I think is Infernum. That just perfectly encapsulates it. Because like Infernum looks amazing, it plays fun. And from what I've seen, I mean, Fables is probably gonna look amazing. But how's the difficulty gonna be? Like, will it have like a similar difficulty system to Calamity, or no? Or maybe? I don't know. I guess only time will tell. Unless they already told people. Who knows? But unless they do something like that, I don't know. I probably would play it once and then not again. We don't need anything else, do we? No, not really. Wonder if Revengeance not F. I see. My god, I'm trolling. I mean, to be honest, I respect that decision. If they mainly want to balance around like expert and master mode, I think that's totally fine. Because I think that's actually one of the issues with Calamity. You have so many difficulties. And like, how do you properly balance all of them? Like, you have Classic, you have Expert Revengeance, you have Expert Death, you have Master Revengeance, you have Master Death, you have Legendary Revengeance, Legendary Death. You have so many difficulties, it's crazy. So if they want to focus on like less, but have them be more polished, I mean, honestly, I'm fine with that. But it kind of depends on like how's like master mode gonna look and stuff. But yeah. Oh, I'm not locked in, man. And I have no station buffs again. Again, I don't know if they said it's gonna be like an easier experience or not. Because unless they said something like that, I don't know why their master mode couldn't be comparable to like Infernum. If they want to make master mode like crazy hard, I mean, why not? You have expert mode, which is like more chill. Maybe you have classic as like a true casual experience, and then boom. Then you pretty much have a difficulty for everyone, pretty much. That would be pretty cool. But again, is that gonna happen? I don't know. Oh, bro, this thing was literally hidden, man. Oh, I'm trolling. Ooh, I don't like this. I shouldn't die here though, right? No way. Bro, why is it always on the wrong side, man? Thank you. Nice. But it's not vanilla. Yeah, it would be unfortunate. But again, if that's the vision, hey, sure. I respect that. Also, I mean, to be fair, it's probably also the smartest thing to do, because let's be honest, stuff like Infernum or Masochist mode, they have like very niche communities, right? So I can definitely understand if you want to target more like the main audience. Like, I don't know if that's their idea, but I think it does make sense. Rather to cater to like a small hardcore audience. Also, that is really unfortunate that this thing just spawned in instantly. Also, where's the island? Like, I have no idea how way up it is. There it is. Bro, I didn't even left click, man, I swear. Oh man, look at that tag. The corruption key tag. But is Godly the best? I think Godly's the best, right? Surely. I didn't put the Wayfinder. Oh! Ah! Sad. Should we resume? Oh yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I just said. Yeah, I agree. And again, it's totally fair. If they want to be more casual friendly, sure. New speedrun tech, true. I mean, we need some more stone anyway, right? So it's actually efficient. But yeah, honestly, I really like the idea with the corruption key. Now, ideally, we wouldn't waste that much time. So yeah, like a normal case scenario, I think we would actually save time. Let's just say, if we have to kill 2 Planteras, it's probably about the same speed. Because like the time we save versus the time we need to invest to get to the island is probably roughly the same. But if we get unlucky and we need like 5 Planteras, and we never get a sword, that is hella worth it. Because I mean, look how fast this thing is gonna die. Look at the shredation. I still don't have a station buff. Oh my lord. Like, look at that. Holy. There was not even one full rotation around that middle. Holy. And it could also be having the wrong reforge, because I don't remember if this one goes to legendary. But I don't think it does. I just don't see them sometimes. I have the wing time. Oh! Holy, I'm actually the worst player in the world. But it doesn't matter. Because it's the easiest boss in the game. There it is. But I actually also forgot to use the summon. Oh my. So smart. Also, stations. I mean, as we don't technically need this one anymore, but just in case, we get the Polterghast mini weapons again. For the 50th time. Okay, I actually put it down. I was about to say. Yeah, honestly, I'm still not really sure what you're talking about, man. Not too sure. Alright, thanks for the context, Stardust. Now I actually know. Thank you. I know what a Rubik's Cube is, yes. I've had one of those. I used it for 5 minutes and then I got bored. I never touched it again. You know what? Actually, we do have an empty accessory slot, I think around Around Polterghast. We could actually use this on Polterghast. Oh yeah, we need the helmet. It's a variant, I see. Yeah, again, like all of these things aren't really stuff I'm too invested in, because I'm not really a big puzzle enjoyer. Alright, man. Have a good day. The anti-realm, man. That sounds wicked. Oh, there's Crimson. There's Crimson everywhere, man. Alright, this is perfect right here. I mean, it depends on you. What mods do you want to play with? It's not like you need a bunch of mods. I actually don't even know if Calamity has like some dependencies, but you would just get them automatically. It kind of depends on you. If you want to get a bunch of QL mods, if you want to get a bunch of mods for Calamity music and stuff. Depends how far you want to go. I mean, I personally, as I kind of already implied, I'm like a big fan of like all the music mods. What the hell is that? Like music mods and magic stores are like essentials for me. And I mean, Fargo is also great, but it's a little bit more controversial. I do have a mods list, yeah. There you go. I mean, it's on screen. And I mean, if you want to copy them, I guess, yeah. But if you just want to look at them, they're right there. So you can just take a screenshot if you want. What should we actually have? 118? It's not a whole lot. Oh boy! I missed it! That was way too close. Holy. Are these sure? Right, and if you think some are missing or some are too much, hey, just get rid of them. And I would say most of these are kind of essential for me. Like I wouldn't really go that far and get rid of them. Especially like the background music pause, man. That is such a good mod. Like, that always annoyed me so much that you just couldn't tap out. Or else, like, all the sounds stopped playing. I hated that so much. It's like probably one of the best mods ever made. Try tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Hope you're gonna have fun. Honestly, first time Calamity can be a little bit overwhelming. But as long as you do like step by step, step after step, I think it's gonna be a good experience. It's gonna be fun. What's that mod called? No background pause. That's the one I'm using. Oh, please let me have NPCs there. Please, please. Oh my god, I do. So good. Yo, thanks for follow. Oh, but I need the armor still. Actually, it's fine. We can just put the Wayfinder in the Golem room, then come back. Get the armor. Man, I wish there was a way to have less delay between Plantera and Golem. But I don't think it's doable. But we definitely need the armor. We also need some... Like, we don't need that much mana, right? But we do need some mana at least. At least to get like 200 max. And there's so much stuff to get. Alright. Now NPCs are pretty far away, so we should have pretty good rates here. For the slimes, I hope. At least that's how it worked yesterday. I mean, I personally wouldn't say Infernum is easier than Expert Death Mode, but I would say Infernum is probably easier than Expert Revengeance. Master Revengeance. But I think Death Mode is fine for a first playthrough if you're just expecting to die a lot. If you go in with that expectation, you should be fine. If you enjoy dying. Yeah, man, bro, look at these slime rates. Holy. If it's a Calamity plus vanilla, how much percent is vanilla? In which sense percent? Like how many bosses? Like how much what? Yeah, it's a pretty cool gun. It's a great weapon. But Calamity is a lot. I'm actually not sure, like, does Calamity add more things? I guess it really depends on, like, what you're focusing on. So I think Calamity adds more bosses than Vanilla has. Does it add like more gameplay time than vanilla itself? I'm not sure. It's the second one already, damn. This guy really wants me today. No death weight. Also, I have no idea if there's stuff within any of these. But surely like one of them. Right? Oh, 2 death weight. Wow. Okay, well, what else does it have death weight in it? Actually, Titan does. Titan and battle. But I have no death weight. We do need battle. Maybe we can get rid of like 2. But does it just not fit? Hello? Or you just can't shimmer it, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Does it have like multiple recipes? Not really. Wait, because it gives bones. And they don't want you to like get bones before Skeletron. But does that mean I can get it after I killed Skeletron? Is that a thing? You can only shimmer like after certain bosses there? But you know what? Actually, we can use Nimbus Rod on Golem. Doesn't even sound that bad. Even though it probably does like 2 damage, but hey, 3 damage. Does it work now? Wow, that is actually a mechanic I had no idea. Hey, we learned a new thing today. Huh? What's the potion? Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't get too overwhelmed the first time. A Calamity does add a bunch of stuff. And you will probably have to play Calamity like at least 5 times to see most of the things. You probably won't see everything in one run. It's one of those rooms where we just yoink this thing. Wow. Pacific, it's kind of sad that you can't just bring this thing to the outside. Just summon Golem on like the surface before you've killed them. Alright, are we good? Actually, I should have gotten the Clofia dash. Yeah, whatever. And I don't think I actually want to use magic power here, as it's just going to be a very slow golem. Bro, look at the cloud. Holy. Look at those 69 crits. God damn. So worth it. This damage is actually so bad. Okay, I kind of called for it. Wait, what? What the? This guy's cheating. Nice. 2.5 minutes. That was pretty long. We got rid of my campfire. So mean. So rude. And I forgot what it's called again. Powder. For every single run. Oh, I sold all my palladium. Okay, it's not an issue, thank god. And I think we got the clam summon. We did not, okay. I mean, not that it really matters. Oh, we do need weapons though. Wait, this biome is actually so deep, damn. I would assume going through hell probably would have been way faster than this. Honestly, I kind of like how I always can just grab a bunch of crystals while I'm going there. It's very handy. Only 5 deaths. I mean, it's still way too many. But I always die like pre-harm. I don't even die to bosses, man. That's the annoying part. I die to like super random things all the time. So I'm just lacking the experience. Don't let me die here. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. With Dino Slime Saga? Yeah. That's what we had. But again, I don't really die to bosses early on. I just die to random trash. Same as this run. Like, how often did I die today? I think... Did I die once? I think once at most. But I don't think I died. That's what I mean, like if I die to bosses, at least I can say, okay, I suck at that boss. Right, but I just suck at pre-hard mode. That's my issue. Oh, but actually we do need to do 1 red Nautilus. Okay, am I that greedy? I think I am that greedy. We'll just skip red Nautilus for now. I'm gonna regret that. But I have no mining potions? What? Oh. I'm gonna regret that so hard. Honestly, man, as long as we don't die to 30, what I called 38 of us, I'm gonna be real happy. Because I still don't know how I triggered him sometimes. Or mage, because the mage weapon is pretty good for pretty much everything we do. Also, it's good for bosses. It's good for trash mobs. It is just a really good all-rounder weapon. That for my testing does pretty much the most damage out of most setups. Even considering that we play Glorified. It is pretty solid. Eric does. I mean, I used to say mage. Because mage looked the coolest. Always. But nowadays I would say probably summoner. I just love the summoner gameplay. Of just left clicking, you don't have to look at your screen. And you still do crazy damage. It's great. But I can't really talk about Vanilla. I haven't played Vanilla in like many years. Probably still mage. Because I think early game summoner kind of sucks. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I can't do anything wrong with like mage and vanilla. Even though I think vanilla mage also kind of sucks early game. From what I remember. But I think most classes suck early. Nice. So we just killed Golem, so we're gonna do Cultist next. We're not Providence yet. Not yet. Yeah, Providence is probably gonna be in like maybe 90 minutes. Because we do Polterghast before Providence. And it's going to take a little bit of prep doing that. Where? No. Do we have the herb back? Do we have worms? Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't pay attention in the other game again. I actually have to get worms, man. So bad. Yeah, I've heard next update is gonna be pretty good for Summoner. Ribbon is great. Summoner is a very underappreciated class. Oh, wait, not die. I need the Dread Summon. Boom. Where's the effigy? Oh no. Oh no. Did I sell it? I think I lost it again. I'm so sad. Is the Waskan to kill it? You probably use the Swarmer. If I had to guess, not the Waskan. So it's technically different, but it's understandable. Swarmer is also a great weapon. Like, we're probably gonna use Swarmer to the pillars. And we will also do a Ravager at some point, that is very true. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. Unfortunately, it's slightly worse than the Nebula weapon on Monod, so we're not gonna use it on any bosses. But for like random trash mobs, it's great. Like, the damage is good, the homing is really strong. So it's a good weapon. And I can't believe I lost the effigy again, man. Like, this early as well. Oh, that's gonna be miserable, man. Unless we just find it at some point somewhere. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. Potions. Rest should be fine. Yeah. Wanna walk with the dog? Hey man, be careful. Careful you don't get one shot. Alright, cultist time. Yeah, cultist damage is probably gonna be horrible now. Thanks to me not being able to keep one single item. I mean, I'm not telling you to be scared, man. I'm just telling you to be careful. Always gotta beware the dog. Okay, is this too high? It is, okay. What this? No way, it's too high. Rescue hero railing. It's very reassuring. Oh, maybe it is too high. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, so what I would expect. Yo, Aiden, run is going decent, I'd say. Besides like all the fuck-ups yesterday, so far we're doing pretty good today. I'd say we're about to do the Cultist. Hopefully without too many casualties. Wait, oh, okay. However, we kind of fucked up because I lost the Crimson Effigy. Which means we're losing like 10-15% damage on every single boss from now on, which is pretty bad. That is like the main thing I messed up. I don't know how I keep losing it, but I lost it again. It happens way too often. Oh, but I don't have the Clothier dash. Okay, let's hope we don't need it. Oh! Should remove the rope. That was a bad rope to have. Yeah, honestly, that was pretty clean. Not too bad. What do we have here? Vortex? Oh, hell no. Alright, we do have a beacon. Yeah, we just got the Swarmer real quick. Oh! I do have Zircon. You should kill me. Ah, so greedy. For no reason. Should always have some returns on me. That would have been a prime return example. And how are rogues so awful to play around? How are they so handy and so bad at the same time? Oh, I broke! Ugh. Right before Moon, not really. Really. Unfortunate. Okay, we only need to reforge the summon. Besides that, we're pretty much good on reforged. Oh no, we also need the weapon. I mean, worst case, we have to farm some Slime Gods or something. Or King Slimes. Wait, how did I not start touch the ground? What? Haha. Man. Leave me alone, man. Oh, wait, I can't even heal, that's right. You know, maybe that's why I almost broke. Because I just healed too much. Okay, I'm sure we're fine. I mean, Vortex is pretty easy, right? Can I activate the Vortex? At least when we have a decent weapon. Because last time with Nebula it was kinda miserable. Yo, welcome back. You know, we're getting stuck on this one edge. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's bad. They're gonna run me over. I mean, well, honestly, can we also do like King Slimes just to heal? I mean, it's kind of 5-fed, no? Yesterday's run? Good question. I think it was okay. I think it was like 525 or something. $50 gold, just like that. Maybe that is the play. I think it was something like that. We didn't miss anything crazy. Counter hit me. What is even hitting me? What? Okay. Maybe Zergo's a little bit greedy. Six deaths already, man. Tragic. There's at least 6 seconds that we could have saved. Play poker? I've never played poker. I have no idea how this game works. Like, what is hitting me, man? I don't know what's happening. Alright, we do my King Slimes. Can't afford a nurse, man. I think that's the first time in my life I can actually relate to Americans. But where is he? Where's he up there? Alright, last puller. Time to completely mess up the timing again. No, this time, as long as we don't fully buff before we see the message in chat, we should be fine. That was the main reason why it was so annoying last time. So just wasted a bunch of times. Wait, do we need to... Okay, we kinda need to shave that mountain a little bit. It's a little bit too big. It's a pretty big mountain, to be fair. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit, man. It's like the average barber experience. Oh shit. This is 50 to 500. God damn, man. It's a 10xer. I don't even know if that angle is gonna work. I think it does. Okay, any potions do we need? So we have Rev Rage. We have the drugs. Should be fine. But I pressed recall. I swear it. I swear it, but... Honestly, I should still look up a tutorial how to like farm these things AFK. Because I'm pretty sure there's ways. But it's near AFK. This is so miserable to do. Bro, leave me alone, man! What the fuck is this? They give me 2 seconds and I'm out of here. Okay, it's fine. It's like 2 hits away. Okay, do we have money? Could be enough, maybe. If we get lucky. Ooh. Need a little bit more. Yeah, I hope I will remember. I really hope so, man. Last one was so miserable because I forgot again. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's hope for the best. Let's praise. Oh, but I need the dash. Not playing without the dash, there's no way. Oh, don't tell me he died. Oh, he died! He's so weak, man. Okay, we have no dash. Whatever. We don't need one. As long as I just dodge, we shouldn't get hit. That's all I need. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that is perfect timing. Is it not? Wow, that is actually the best time I've ever seen. And then I messed this up. Oh. Please don't get hit. Please don't. Oh, that's a goal timing. It's the perfect timing. It wasn't even really intended. What do you mean pick them up, man? I'm still fighting the boss, man. What are you saying? Saying nonsense, man. I'm losing time. You know what? The only time we're losing is you being able to chat. Get out of here. What are you gonna do now? At least we got a first try. First try, fantastic. Can we get some good stuff? Got a flare. Got 2 flares. Do I play flares? If I get one, do I play it? I don't know. What do you mean I am doing 2 things? I mean I need to play the game and I need to time you out. Like, what else do you want me to do? There's nothing else I can do. Okay, what do we do? I think we do mage. Yeah, we get Nebula, we do 1 more Moonlord. Either we get it or we don't. I have to summon. Wait, I actually have no Nebula fragments. Shit. In theory it would work, but we don't play with Phagos, so we don't have this 30 stack thing. So that's a Phagos thing. But if you had Phagos, it would work, as far as I'm aware. Wait, I can't even skip that down. Bro, Nebby armor is so weak, man. At least when you have no stacks. What's going on with that music, man? Oh! Wait, what do you mean? You got timed out twice already. As we know, third time out is a ban. That's how it works. So better be careful, man. Better be real careful now, buddy. Oh, we got it. I did time you out twice, yeah. Did you not even notice? To be fair, I've never seen like how the other side looks like, so I don't know if people actually notice, or if they just can't put stuff in the chat. Oh, bro, maybe you can type, and it looks like it goes through on your side, but it doesn't actually come out on the other. Hope he has a smart way if that's how it is. Okay, we do a quick alt once. Okay, so you didn't even notice the first one. That's good to know. Maybe I need to time out people for longer so they actually notice. Maybe I'm still too lenient. Anyways, back to gameplay. Let's pray. We get at least one bonus sentry and we get our 150 fragments or tokens or whatever. Was last time one we actually got neither. We did the entire event twice and we still got no accessory and no table. So let's hope for the best. Honestly, it's quite thematic. With like the credits in the background and all. It's kind of nice. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, the war table has, yes. I'm pretty sure the accessories don't. I'm pretty sure they're always 1 and 4. Even though technically the war table has a higher drop chance in tier 3 than in tier 2. So it can't even drop in tier 2. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I did look it up on the wiki recently. I mean, are you sure that's not the case? So I thought it's always 25%, no matter what. But I mean, even then, it doesn't matter. Like, we still get unlucky. Because it's not like it's like a 1%. It's not that rare. Kinda feels like that. See? We got both. It's that easy. It's just that simple, man. So okay, I think this round we're just gonna play Lunar Flare then. Because we're gonna have infinite damage. Can I actually place the stuff? No. Or it would be out of range, but it's not. Nice. Huh? Where's my... What? Okay, like, how do I keep a landing without getting my wing time back? Like the second time today. Ooh. Or can you just die, man? I swear this weapon is so bad. But I still have the Swarmer. Oh, I'm trolling. Like, Swarmer is so much better for this fight. But I for Gore. What? Ooh. Nah, the heist is after Golem. Bro, how do I have 73 medals? There's no way. 133 whistle shot. What? It's like 2 runs in a row, man. Oh. I mean, we have to do one more. Actually, 7 medal short. Yeah. And I trashed my crystal, so we actually have to wait for an NPC to move in, so we can buy a new one. I was under the impression that's like a super rare scenario, that we don't get 150 from one. But it's not. It's the second time already. Come on, man. I just need one NPC. Please. Anyone. Hello? Anyone here? My god, it took forever. Okay, we need a reforge on this. We need a lot of reforges on those. Would be great if I could keep the one I actually need. Of course I picked them up. Of course I did. Why would I ever not pick them up? Why would I be that inefficient? Oh, it's so tragic if you have to do shit twice. But I mean, honestly, I'm actually thinking, if this happens more frequently, I think we should just go back and do one of them after Plantera. If we have to do two anyways, then we should do it after Plantera, the first one. It's so unlucky. Okay, I guess we need to do a couple test runs. Just see how likely this is to happen. But we also get the guaranteed sentry if we do it after Plantera. At least one. So that would also be kinda nice. Sub 5, I kinda doubt it. You know, so far we didn't actually have to farm any bosses. At least not that much. But I guess it's not impossible. We have like, what, 70 minutes for post Moonlord? Wait, that is doable. Oh really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. These guys are tanky. Okay, we're done. I can't use pylons now, probably. Yeah. It's fine. Just wait for the event to end. What do we do in the meantime? So gear, I'd say, is fine for the most part. Potions? Ref Rage, Tequila, this. Potions are also fine. We do have this, we do have this. We do need to farm dungeon. Obviously. Get Polterghast. And besides that, I mean, that's kinda it. What? Oh, but these guys are killing them, man! You guys are trolling me. Oh my god, my summons are too strong. Hey, there's not much else I can do right now. This bad it is 15 Yharon. Oh hell no, not again. I had that once, man. That was enough. I think the worst thing that ever actually happened was on Empress. I think I had to kill like 20 Empresses once. It was fantastic. Oh yeah, smart. Yeah, the only difference is wings are actually like a 10%. I think the Terror Prisma in Calamity is like a normal drop. It's more like a 1 in 3. If I never actually checked, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's also kind of rare. But normally I got it in like a couple of times. Oh, actually, over here. Let me grab these. And let me also grab Hellstone. Because I don't think we have some yet, do we? No, we don't. I still have to clone. Always forget about clone. Oh man, these guys are so fast. What do you mean 2x chances? Can't you just like use 2 bags, just craft whatever you want? I think that's how Faust works now. Hey Alan, hello. What's up? Why did you join? I don't know, man. Maybe it's divine intervention. Maybe because you were just meant to be here. But I think you don't need to really know a whole lot about Calamity to just look at it and understand. But I mean, it's still Terraria, right? You just look at it. You see a boss, you can probably assume we need to kill the boss before it kills us. As long as you know that principle, you're probably going to be fine. Oh, even Terraria. Oh, okay. I respect that. I mean, it could be a bit hard to like understand the visuals thing, because sometimes there's a lot going on. So why did I even go here? Man, this spot sucks. But honestly, it is kind of interesting. If you don't really know Terraria, that you get this stream recommended. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not a great dungeon. Not at all. I mean, what is this? Alright, man, bye-bye. Hope you find a better stream. Yeah, I'm not sure where to farm. Maybe do it up there, actually. Yeah, but like Clash Royale is at least like a very popular thing, right? It's like what the Gen Zers are playing and stuff. Right, so it makes sense. I would say Terraria is not a huge game these days. It's more like a niche game. It's like, what are these spawn rates, man? Okay. What even trashed out? My bad, I guess. But it feels so slow, man. We have 13. The hell is 13? Honestly, maybe I should keep the Swarmer for this. Swarmer could be better than this. As a mini peak? I don't know about that. I mean, could be again. I'm not like too active on like the Terraria news on most sites. Alright, we're done. Finally. Scrap the beacon. Then we need clone. And I think then we're well done. Oh, and I'm full. Wait, I never upgraded. Surprised I actually worked that long. Yeah, honestly, kind of same. Like, I don't really watch Terraria people at all. But I randomly get, like, Terraria shorts or something recommended. It's the holy YouTube algorithm, man. They know what they're doing. Core villagers to teleport. I mean, there's no villagers on here, so I think I do know, yeah. I don't think there's any villagers here. But the first time I heard that, that was a game changer. Actually, didn't we? No, we do Croydon after dark. Yeah, we do him after dark. Random Kings, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. No clue. We do this. Let me swap this. Or do we play this? I think we do play this, just because it gives general damage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm always careful. You guys know me. Anyways, I think I'm gonna do one quick break. And then I think we can finish this run today. 1 hour for the dream. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, hello, hello. This is funny how Death String to nerf removed them. I mean, my understanding from like what most devs do, no matter the game, like it's not about nerfing the thing that's strong, but it's about nerfing the thing that's known and strong. Right, because you always have like some niche things in like most games that are kind of overpowered, but you can't nerf all of them. You don't even know all of them. Right, but if it's like one thing that's very well known, of course you're gonna nerf it. Right, but like who the fuck uses Old One's army gear after Moon Lord? How many people are there? Probably not that many. And honestly, pre-Moon Lord, I wouldn't even say it's like super broken. Like it's good, right? Of course. But it's not like incredibly broken. It should be right here. I think it's to the left actually. Oh! Big mistake. Oh! Big mistake. Oh, true, timer, yeah. Oh, what do you mean, what am I using? Like the armor or what? Also mean because it's pretty broken, of course. Yo, Dennis, what's up? Man! What, like, how do I not have my pickaxe on 3, man? Oh wait, that's the wrong height. Ooh. It's the wrong height, man. Again, armor is just really good, that's why I use it. Especially against Polterghast. Because against sentries, you just place them and they just stay there. But if a boss keeps moving, sentries are kinda bad. Right, but Polterghast has a lot of patterns where you just stand still for a long time. And you have a sentry with a shotgun effect, and then 6 of those. I mean, that's disaster for the boss. And that's what we do. Okay, honestly, I'm so confident. I don't think we need Adrenaline. I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure Rage should be more than enough with this. That's how confident I am. Ooh, I should get a Summon Emblem though. Alright, we have 6 sentries. Perfect. We have them perfectly pre-placed. At least I hope they're correctly placed. If they're not, we probably can't burst. It should be right. As long as I just stand right on the wall. Actually, I think they're off. Yeah, they're slightly off. It should still be fine. Yeah, nice. It's the wrong accessory, man. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit slow, but maybe I need to double check my placement. It's definitely supposed to be way faster than this with 6 sentries. This is broken build, what do you mean? It's perfectly balanced. As all things should be. It's just a little hybrid mage doing some goofy things, you know? Being silly. You know, it still feels so bad. The fact that we have to do Old One's army up to 2 times. We first try a boss and then we just trash it all. And that does feel kind of stupid, but I still think it's worth it, just because it's so consistent. You know, it still feels pretty bad. Oh yeah, we do need... Wait. We need this, yeah. We don't need this. Again, we do need 2 ranger. Wait, did I get a ranger? Or was it melee? Oh, what? Where'd it go? That's the wrong window. Oh! Ooh, I'm getting menacing. Wow. And what's the last accessory? What am I missing? Oh, probably the scarf. Okay, just need arrows. So we're gonna grab arrows, put the wayfinder on the right side, go back up, do Ravager. Very important. Simple instructions, but very important. I still forget the number. I think it's 25. It is, okay. But actually I'm stupid, I need more because of the ammo. I'm actually getting way too used to playing melee after Polterghast, I hate it. Oh man, I need a couple more. But do they actually just not spawn when you're this far out? Is that how it works? And maybe how they work. Oh, never mind. Which is pretty rare. Okay, there was one more thing. What was it? Oh yeah. Shimmer. Oh, did I mess up? Oh, there was a Phagos thing they could craft it. Oh. Hmm. Would that make Homie happy? I mean, he's happy enough when he starts a pylon, right? So I can just put him here with his waifu. I don't think he's happy enough. Ravager, true. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we don't get the Shimmer, that sucks. We already tried Calamitas, it's about the same, damage-wise. And we have to do one additional boss. But yeah, damage is also about like, around 80,000. So it's definitely doable. Right, damage is about the same, you just take way more damage than you're supposed to. It doesn't fit. Oh, yeah. Never fits, man. Okay, I should actually clear my inventory, man. This is horrible. Do we use potions? Definitely use Featherfall. I mean, the rest should be good. Guess we can use drugs. Drugs are always good. Yo, Boomer. This is so weird with this background. Yeah, run is going okay. Like, if you don't mess up at all, I think this could be a sub 5. Possibly. Unless I die here. Okay, it's not gonna be a sub 5. Wait, that was my first boss staff. Damn. Unlucky. I think that says a lot, man. I think like the normal running around is actually harder for me than bosses. At least most of them. Oh, I have to fill a form. Yeah, we can't get the shimmer background. Because I'm too lazy to figure out how to make the merchant super happy. So just have to make this work. I know it's awful. It's so confusing. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. Should be good, right? God, that was way too close. Yeah, no clue what that is. Okay, you know what? Let's fix this. Oh. It's bad. Sure, man. Bye-bye. I'm sure going to figure out what it means at some point. You know what, I'm just thinking, like, this guy is still, like, doable without the background, but, like, how is Yharon gonna work? Because I don't think I ever even tried fighting Yharon without. I can literally not see my screen at all. It's gonna be awful. Okay, it's the third Heart of Darkness. Good one. It's the fourth one. Ah, damn, bro. This is one of those runs, huh? Did I trash the Ravager accessory? I may have done that. Oh no, it's in here. Honestly, I still haven't done like a test on like how much it actually does. Because I think it actually does like nothing. But one day we're gonna test it for sure. How many solar flags do we have? Okay, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the islands. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible fight, I can feel that. Especially when I dash in the wrong direction. Wow, 0.6%, damn. Oh, what a joke. Yeah, there's no way we're skipping. Damage kind of sucks for some reason. Ooh. Big summon. Okay, do have an arm stealer. Good. So always forget to save this guy. But this time, no way. We never forget in a good round. Okay, well, what's that? The fifth one? Very normal. I still hope we're gonna break our record of 9 at some point. That'd be great. But where is he actually? There's no way he's here. But how did he survive? What? Yeah, it's impressive. Turns out I did forget to save him. Okay, but looking at the time, honestly getting sub 5, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like half an hour? No shot. I mean, unless if I don't die a single time, I mean... I think then it would be really close though. I don't know. I'm a believer. I'll believe till the last second. What? Was he attacking me? What'd I do? Okay, let me think. We need this, we need Flipper. We have enough potions for one attempt. And we are gonna play this. Yeah, so ideal. We first try him. Then we do like 1 or 2 Dreadnoughts. Maybe 3, I mean it's gonna be like a 2-second fight. And then we have 2 more bosses and we're done. So if you first try this guy, the only thing I can see stopping us would be getting unlucky on Yharon. And not getting the weapon we need. It's a big if. First trying this guy. It's like the past couple runs I always mess this guy up. For literally no reason. Oh, it's a little war. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is summoning potions, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, no, let me just say real quick. Also, we're gonna lose a bunch of HP over the fight anyway. Because of all the drugs. Okay. Interesting. Should never get hit here. Yeah, I think we're gonna die to the last pattern. He's down. I mean, damage is actually looking pretty decent. Oh, we didn't die. Oh, oh. Bro, I actually thought for a second I wrote off this card. Bro, I would have been so mad. Oh my god, I would have been so upset. At least this time, since we don't have an effigy anyways. There's no way I can forget it. Effigy is like this little statue you get from the Crimson Biome, and you get like 1 per world. And it gives you like 10 or 15% damage, and it reduces your max HP by like 10%. And it doesn't sound crazy, but the damage difference is actually pretty noticeable. It's a really good item. But every couple of runs I just decide to just, I guess, sell it, trash it, I don't know. It's like this red thingy that you see me place for like most bosses. Did I actually mess up? I think I actually messed up. I think I actually messed up because I trashed the solar wings. We're not gonna have enough for Yharon, I don't think. Because I think Yharon also needs these. Oh, please don't tell me I have to get more. Please don't. I do remember I pre-crafted some of them. So maybe it is enough. I'm trolling. I'm panicking, man. I'm stressed out. Okay, please tell me we have enough. Oh wait, you don't even need them for Yharon. Oh. Okay, never mind. Doing everything correct, as I always do. Just in a reforge on this. And then we do quick Dread Nautilus. Real quick. What else? I guess we can hit the basic ones as well. Why not? Right, we have Rev Rage, don't care about Archer, Magic. I think that's it. I know, crazy, right? Imagine me not getting hit. Okay, honestly, please tell me I can see my screen. I've never fought this thing without the background. But I think second phase is the one that's way worse, I believe. Oh. Why's my damage so bad? I mean, I don't have the effigy right, but I don't think it's that big of a diff. I think I'm missing something. I think I have way too many menacing reforgers. I think that's the issue. I have way too many. Yeah, his damage is horrible. Oh, I almost had it in him. Satch. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Nope. Oh my, why is it always like the first one, man? Oh my. And that is so... Actually the worst person when it comes to reforging. Okay, but I don't care about the last one. I mean, the weirdest part is I always thought auto reforge doesn't even change the odds, but I think it does. Is it normally auto reforge takes like 5 taps? Like 2 taps to get the one you want? I think oftentimes I get like a sequence of like 20 where I don't get it. Even if I don't get it like first try. Like sometimes, man, these raids suck. And Calamity's already changing RNG. I mean, yeah, but as you said, you're playing not Calamity, right? And I don't think Fargus has like a Reforge RNG. That it changes at least. Or at least not the same way. So I think there's actually like one item that gives you like slightly better odds. Or was that Alchemist? Man, it's the third time this run. This guy really wants me. Now, can I get this thing somehow, please? I don't have the manuals, do I? Okay, mining potions. With the sandstorm, so I get the carpet. Was for some funny reason you need the carpet to craft the boots. Like, I don't know who put this there, man. This is so goddamn trolled still. Like, the only accessory you need is stupid ass carpets. Whoa! Still hit me? Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. On shader issues? I mean, they're kind of missing, yeah. Like, I remember that there's normally like a bunch of fire on your screen. But to be honest, there's like a bunch of other visual issues I also have in Infernum. Like, the biome down here is also supposed to have like yellow lava, and sometimes it just doesn't render at all. And just your normal lava. That also, yeah. Like, his color is also different, for sure. I think that started like 1 or 2 runs ago. Ah, almost skipped there. Check, can I get a summoning potion? Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Strict after. Oh, we got it. Oh, we can't reforge with this. I mean, as it could be a sub 5 after all. 10 minutes? So it's like 4 or 5 attempts, something like that. Or do I actually want to get the summon from hell? I think I actually will. Then play 2 of these, 1 mech worm. Unless I don't find one. Okay. Okay, here we go. No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That was the biggest fat finger ever, holy shit. That was the biggest fat finger ever, holy. My god, that was stupid. Worst part is I actually thought for a second I could do it. Yeah, there was no way. Oh man. I don't even know why I have that summon still on my hotbar. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, you know what? I take it. I don't care about the Yharon. I'm not even upset. Also, we got the 4. Unless, I mean, to be fair, actually, I did forget to turn on my timer for a little bit. I don't know if it was for 5 minutes. So this could actually be about 5. Actually, it's not. Okay, I only forgot on 1 minute. Okay, never mind. There it is. There it is, man. 455. 52. Bro, and we can still play so much better in this. We can definitely play way better in this. Like, this run was by no means special. Again, the only thing that happened, I didn't die as much. I think in this entire run, I think I died... How often did I die to bosses? I think... No, 3 times. 3 times? 2 times? 2 or 3 times. Right, we died to Profane Guardians once. I died to Calamitas, obviously. I think that's it. I mean, I feel like 430 is actually possible if I just don't die and have a little bit of luck. I mean, I don't know about world record. I'm not gonna state it's a world record. But as far as I'm aware, that is the fastest I've ever seen. Skull doesn't count, alright, sure. You're busted. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually kind of sad, because like, I played Calamitas actually pretty well in that attempt. But I had to summon Yharon. Of course. I mean, for like milestones. Like, I was thinking I maybe upload like a sub 5-hour run, so maybe I upload this one. But I'm not gonna upload every single PB. That's too much. But yeah, 455, man. And it could have been almost a 450 if I didn't summon a Yharon during Desperation phase. I don't think it was a no-hit. Or was it? I'm not sure. I think I proc my dodge here and there. Protocol Dog, oh hell no. Nah, I'm good on that. Like, I enjoy the run the way it is right now. And I think we can push this even more. But I think we may want to go back to doing Old One's Army after Plantera. And just accept the fact that we do it twice per run. Which I know sucks. But it sucks even more if you have to do it twice after Moonlord, because that's just such a waste. Infernum 6 time. We can look at like all our times, but some of them are a bit wrong because I use them for like testing things. But like, look at this guy. That's where we started. 26 hours. Of course, yes, the clip. 26. Where's like 2, 3 and so on down here? Wait, actually no, the sorting is so messed up. There's 2. 2, 8. Bro, I remember this one. I remember using this armor. That was miserable. We also tried some hybrid summoner melee build on Calamitas. Oh my god, that was awful. Those 2. 3, 10 hour. 4, 10 hour. 5, also 10. 9.5. 9.9. 8. Okay, to be honest, some of these times are wrong because I played like challenge runs with like double HP and Wrath of the Gods, so not all of them are fully accurate. Yeah, random 16 hour in there, but we use this one for testing also. I think the last couple ones were like the craziest ones. I'm pretty sure this one wasn't, was it? Oh, this one wasn't like any challenge run. From 8.5 to sub 7. Holy. I mean, honestly, man, looking at these times, I mean, practice pays off. And again, considering we actually played with less QOL than I used to. I mean, that's kind of pog now. At least I'm pogging. Honestly, I'm pretty happy. Okay, now that we got a sub 5, I think it's time to say I'm never gonna play Terraria again. From now on, this is gonna be a cookie clicker only stream. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna change my main game. I reached my goal. Anyways, in the meantime, let's look at this absolute beauty. Look at this, like, the worst part is, okay, I just triggered my dodge, that was kind of bad. Full HP, both death passes. I just had everything up, man. Oh my god. This is so sad. This is so sad. But honestly, I'm kind of happy it's in like, it's in this run. Like, I'm gonna remember this one. Head on hardcore. Oh my. That would be funny. That would just be so funny. I did it intentionally. Honestly, I don't know why I scrolled. I think I just panicked and I just scrolled 2 slots. Also, I mean, I'm used to having this on 9, so I have a button on my mouse that is just bound to 0. So I always click this and scroll once, and I think I just scrolled twice for no reason. I just scrolled twice. I think I actually just panicked there. I mean, because usually I also look at it for like a split second, making sure I have the wrong thing. But I guess I didn't. Oh, man. Honestly, I feel like though, is it just me or did I actually get kind of fine desperation phase? Actually, no, that was like halfway. I wasn't even close. Oh, man. Imagine that would have been the reason we don't get a sub 5. That actually would have been pretty funny. I mean, honestly, I wasn't even expecting to get it anytime soon. But hey, here we are. But I'm pretty sure like the next milestone is gonna be pretty far away. Unless I get like another run where I should just log in for 5 hours. So I think like the one run we had with like 0 deaths till Moonlord, I think I was actually almost on pace. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can tell you, man, I tried a lot of stuff with shorts I know I suck at shorts. I have no idea how to make interesting shorts. I mean, I guess I could just upload the clip, but then, as it's kind of the same as on Twitch, it's just there. Oh yeah, I don't know, I see. We'll see, we see. Good stuff, man. But like thinking back, like what did we really mess up big time? I think we got kinda lucky with the Onyx. But I did die in the Hell Lab, which was pretty damn bad. But besides, I mean, where did I really lose time? Besides like all the other random deaths. Also, again, I think I died like twice on bosses. Go viral? Yeah, for sure, man. Nah. But yeah, I think about it if I want to upload it. Also, I do want to upload something because my YouTube is kind of dead currently. So honestly, I either don't know what to upload, or if I want to upload something, I just don't have the time to really edit it. And put in like hours of raw footage. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a VOD channel. So it doesn't really work. But anyways, good stuff. And like, I'm trying to go through this run mentally. I can't really think of too many spots where I messed up. I mean, honestly, man, I wish YouTube was that easy these days. I mean, to be fair, if you're like really funny and entertaining, right, raw footage isn't bad. If you're just non-stop entertaining. Right, but that's not me. I think sometimes I sit here for 5 minutes and I don't say a single word. But sometimes I just log in and zone in. So yeah, I don't think that's me. Oh man, I'm so happy. Honestly, man, the next 10 runs, I don't care how cursed they're gonna be. I don't care. Let them be 8 hours. I don't care. But maybe that would actually be a good thing, because then there's like a bunch of stuff I can learn, right? If they're super long. But again, I think the main, or one of the main issues is still pre-hard mode. And it sounds so stupid. Because like I enter hard mode at like 120, 130, which I don't even think is bad. But I still feel like I do the most mistakes pre-hard mode. Even though like taking 90 minutes to like what, kill 4 bosses and get some gear, it also sounds like it's so long. I mean, it happens. Sometimes I just... It happens rarely, but sometimes I do look at it. Especially if there's not too much else going on, because what else am I gonna do? I mean, honestly, I'm glad I can even log in anymore. Because I might be honest, in like some of the last couple runs, like I just felt so bad. Right, because I would say I'm getting to a point where I know, like I know this route pretty well. I would say. I know like pretty much every single item I need. Or at least when I have it, I know if I will need it or not. And I know most bosses and everything. But I felt like I wasn't really making progress. But maybe it's a lock-in issue. So it does work sometimes. I mean, yeah, but I would say hard mode is definitely the bigger issue. I mean, a post-monod bosses just kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. But I would say most post-monod bosses are shorter and they're faster to reset. But if I die on like Cultist, it takes way longer to reset, and also the fight is somewhat long in comparison to like, I don't know, a Polterghast. Right, or imagine dying on Golem, it's like a 3-minute fight. With a 3, yeah, we need a couple of new strats for that. I mean, honestly, sub 4 hours, I think, is possible. If we skip more bosses. If we do like Worm or Dog, pre-Providence. I think that could be possible, but we probably need more skips. Right, because post-monod is about 1 hour, right? Something like that. Like, we would definitely cut off some time of that, but it's probably not like half an hour. And honestly, I'm struggling seeing where else we could cut time off. No, I don't have any plans right now to do any of these. Like Dog or Worm, we have no strats to do them. We have no setups. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But besides that, I think our hard mode is already very, very bare. I would say we do pretty much like the bare minimum. Right, we actually just do Plantera, Golem, Cultist, Monod, and we're done. Yeah, no, you don't need Worm, but again, Worm has like the best weapons in the game for us. Like, if we kill Worm early, we're just done. Yeah, honestly, man, some of your strats were crazy good. Even though I am starting to think we would probably be a little bit faster if we skipped Worm. Under the assumption I first try Yharon and Calamitous. And we don't have to farm Yharon. So I think it's like one of these high risk, low return things. Like, we get less consistent and we do less damage, but I think best case scenario it would be faster. Quimby and Flask, we can, because I need the weapon for Plantera. That's the main reason we do Quimby. I know it doesn't look that way, but I do Quimby pre-hard mode, so we get the flasks for Plantera, but the main reason we do Quimby is so we get the weapon for Plantera. Wait, what did I say? We need the flask for Wall of Flesh. That's why I do a pre-hard mode. What's my route? So in terms of bosses, we do if we do hard mode, we do Plantera, Golem, Cultist, Monod. Now we could do Cultist first. Then what's the setup? Like, what do we do? Like, what kind of weapon are we doing? Shadow Flame Knife? Getting a Shadow Flame Knife, I think it takes about the same time as doing Quimby. I don't think it's really worth it. But the thing is this really gonna be worth long term? Because then we do Cultist, right? We skip Golem, cool. Actually, wait, let me think. Yeah, but like which mage weapons for Cultist? Or melee? Because most of the weapons don't seem that good. Like we tried Caustic Edge against Aetherlist and it's pretty damn slow. And it's gonna be even worse for Cultist. Right. And also, if we don't do Golem, we're not gonna get Scoria, which means we don't get any of the drugs, so that's also a big damage loss. Which is gonna suck for consistency. Life fruits are gonna be annoying, because we have to go in the abyss. But we can't get Scoria, so it's kind of wasted. Yeah, I mean, I know you said that, but again, I'm asking, what do we use to do Cultist first? Right. Like, what weapons do we do? I don't know. Because I'm not doing like a 6-minute Cultist fight or something. That's not gonna happen. Titanium Trident. What is that? Oh! Let me see. But I don't know about pre-Hardmode gear. I don't think that's really... that's really gonna happen. I guess the best pre-Hardmode weapon would be... the Slime God Yo-Yo that we get anyways. Actually, it's probably not in here. It's like a vanilla weapon probably now. Flamering? Yeah. Flamering is gonna be like an 8-minute fight, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. Because again, I want to have runs that are fast and consistent. And doing like an 8-minute fight where the boss is just gonna 2-shot me? No. No shot. And plus again, doing Aetherless from my testing is also horrible. Because of like the RNG with like random mobs spawning on you. And you just hit them once, you lose your buff, and then, well, you just drown and die. So again, I want to have a good strat if we do this. Okay, how do I TP them out of the abyss? Did I home near the layer where they are to... What do you mean by near? Do you mean like actually on the ocean? Or do you mean like somehow underwater? No, let me get Dragon Lance real quick. Did the abyss that works? Okay, we can try that. Like, to be fair, I did try recalling, but I never put a home nearby. But that would at least make the fight a little bit less annoying. Because doing it down there, it was not fun at all. I know there's a limit, like, that's why I never really tried looking into it, because they always just insta-despawn. Oh, it's the Wrath of the Gods, what? Yeah, no, you only need one. Because all of them drop the tablet. Where do we go? What do we go in? 16. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so I see. So you're saying if you put a house like right here, that should be fine, you say? Yeah, that still looks so far. But if that's gonna work, I mean, that would be cool. Should be okay. We do need bed though. But I didn't have a pickaxe on this guy. Oh! Wait, do you even need light? If it's a player house? How does this even work? Like, I never use beds. But they do have different requirements, I believe, right? Don't need light? Okay. I mean, I guess that would also work, yeah, putting a bed to the right side, but then dragging them up would also be pretty annoying. But I guess that would work. Okay, do have returns, so just hit these guys. And I believe they're gone. Unless? Maybe they take some time? Yeah, I think they're gone. I think they're gone for good. Yeah, doesn't seem to work. But again, I can definitely see, like, in theory, this route could be faster, but there's, like, so much uncertainty about it. It's gonna be super long fights, with even less buffs, with even less HP, probably. Actually, no, HP is actually wrong. Because if we kill Aeolus, we can just grab the life fruits on the way. Actually, no, we can't. Because we don't kill Plantera. Ugh. How much does he have? Good question. Doesn't he have like 200k or something? Oh, it's only 111. So I think it's about the same as Plantera. I think Plantera is somewhere around there. Hmm. Honestly, I don't think I could survive this guy for like 5 minutes. I don't think so. Mainly because of the starters attack. This one always snipes me. I mean, what I'm thinking... What we could also maybe cut off is maybe doing like 2 perforators and 2 brains. Maybe we can also cut some time off there. I mean, yeah, again, it's not that it's impossible, but it's the issue. It's not just Cultist, it's also Moonlord. Right, we have 2 bosses that are going to be significantly harder. And again, if I don't have a proper setup, I'm not even going to consider it. Because again, I'm fine if runs are slower. As long as they're more consistent and more fun. Do I have to be Moonlord? For my strat, yes. Also we need Polterghast right after it. Yeah, we're not doing Dragonfall into Yharon. That's not gonna happen. But I mean, is it possible? In theory, yes. Is it something you can consistently do? Maybe, if you do a lot of practice. But yeah. Like, I've seen pre-Moonlord Yharons, and it's actually an 8-minute fight, like 6 to 8 minutes. And we need Sandshark weapon, because apparently it's the best weapon you can use for it. But again, I think you're going more in the direction of low percent rather than any percent. But again, I'm not even saying it's slower, right? But it's like, again, this thing where if you play optimally, it's probably faster. Right, but I don't want to grind for good times and have my runs are just depressing. Right. And again, as well, something I may consider for the future, like doing dog earlier. Like that would definitely save some time. Like the biggest issue is since we skip so many bosses, like our accessory choices are horrible. So our damage with like pre-Providence Dog is abysmal. And then again, I could just keep adding bosses back so we get a little bit more damage. But it's still gonna be a pretty long fight. If we don't call. And even if I call, I think it was like 3 or 4 minutes. Which I mean isn't super long. But again, I don't know if I would enjoy these runs currently. Like if I ever feel like practicing, I'm gonna look into that stuff more. But I think for now I just wanna squeeze this route for all I can do. I think that's the most likely thing that's gonna happen. But again, this is the thing that kind of sucks. As far as I'm aware, I'm like the only real person that's running this. If there were like other people that would also do like full playthroughs, that'd be great. Because I would love to see how much time would you actually save doing some of these threads. Because I have no idea. Because I mean the thing is, right, doing Dog pre-Providence is cool and all. But we would still do Polterghast and Providence probably. Right, so we would still do them, but they're gonna be faster. Even though, honestly, Polterghast is probably gonna be the same. But what do you mean by doing 100% and then you're skipping bosses? What does that mean? Because I would assume 100% is like doing all bosses in order. Or what do you mean? All achievements. Ah, I see. I don't even know what Infernum achievements has. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm gonna change some strats. But I don't know, I think my issue is currently I'm getting pretty comfy with this route. So I don't want to like completely change stuff around and get like a route that I'm completely uncomfortable with, that I don't enjoy as much. So yeah, we're doing slow steps, tiny steps. And this is also nice if I get better at this route, when we have a better understanding of what's like the upper ceiling of this route. And if I then want to change strat, I have like a better way of comparing it. Metal monstrosity. What the hell is that? A rogue weapon. Yeah, spikes are pretty annoying. Good weapon, but for what? For cultist? Yo, good night. Gravity affected, metal ball breaks. For wall. I would be really surprised if this comes close to the slime god weapon that we use. I don't know, did you use the slime god yo-yo before? Would you say this one is better? Because I can't imagine it. I think the yo-yo is just, it's just made for Wall of Flesh. I mean, I guess we can try it out. Just get Dragonlance back real quick. It takes so long to reload. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think this Night's Edge is great for the first phase, but we got rid of it because it takes too much time and it doesn't really give too much. But for the first phase it was good, but it's not really necessary. But I think Slime God also has the advantage. We get Zerg potions, right? Which we definitely want to get. So we have to kill Slime God anyways at some point. And we also get our pickaxe. So we can actually mine something in hard mode. So that's also pretty cool. Yo Adam, hello. So how does like stealth meter work on this? How much loadout do we even use, man? I have so many loadouts, man. But I don't want to get rid of all of them. Yes, we do. Like, what even is like good rogue armor early game? Or like accessories? Like the coin or something? Oh, can we even get the coin? It's like Demonite or something. I mean, I guess we could go for it. Oh, what is a rogue armor? Like, I don't play a rogue. How does this work? What is sulfur? Arrow life, but then we would go out of our way to kill another boss, so I don't think that's worth at all. I mean, we can get the acid tier guaranteed, so we would have to do one acid rain for this. And I still need to kill some enemies, some bosses for the skills to drop. Okay, let's try it, see what happens. The thing is, you still need to consider though that we skip most of the bosses. So a lot of the gear you may want to use, we can't even get. But if you do it right after Wall of Flesh, I guess there's not too much crazy stuff. I suppose. Okay, we have this, we have this. Can we get the sheath? Or is that later? Oh wait, this one kinda sucks. Yeah, but I actually have no idea what the fuck a rogue plays. Oh. Let's see. I mean, we have one accessory, right? That's probably enough. Go away so slow. Oh, it's like throwing stuff. Okay, but I assume you think it's good for a wall because you have an actual platform where these land on. I would assume. Looks like the spiky bolts seem decent, but we don't even have a platform. Unless we would build one just for this weapon. Actually, wait. What is that? Kind of just get stuck on them. Interesting. Okay, just sort of interest, if you just take the yo-yo. And we don't even get any gear. I think this is without DPS now. Yeah, I think this out DPS by a mile, especially considering like the delay between attacks. And the inconsistency. But I mean, the damage doesn't look bad, but... especially considering how annoying this is gonna be to get. Like, how many spikes do we need for that? 80 spikes. I mean, to be fair, I actually never really tried digging around the dungeon, getting stuff before you were not supposed to. So maybe it's not that annoying. But what do we need to break dungeon bricks? Don't you need like an evil pickaxe? Which means we would also have to do like brain or something. $20 platform out of Discord. First of all, what are you playing? Because 24 platform rods, that's definitely not Calamity. Expert, no, I'm talking which mods are you playing? Do you play with Calamity? Because then there's a cheaper way. Fishing for Reaver, I'm not gonna fish for Reaver. That is never gonna happen. Nope. You have Calamity? Okay. Easiest thing you can do, go to the hollowed biome, put the wizard in, buy the Rod of Discord for like 2 platinum. That is the easiest thing you can do. I think there's a hollowed here. It's an astral. I mean, I can check right now what it is for me. I actually don't know. Does it need to be in a house or does it just need to be in here? Okay, for me it's 44 gold right now. So it's even cheaper. I thought it was like 2. Yeah, no problem. I mean, other than that, if you want to get a lot of money, there's like a crystal dupe glitch. We just hold left click and you generate like money. But I don't know if that's something you want to do. But it does exist. Let me actually check. What do we need to break dungeon bricks? I think it's an evil pickaxe. My fingy is too fat. Dungeon brick. It is... You need 100. Yeah, no. Nope. Like, for context, I'm used to playing with Phagos and a golden fishing rod, with sonar and potentially even fishing potions. I rarely ever see a Reaver Shark. And we don't even have Phagos anymore, so it's gonna take like 5 times as long. And next patch we won't get the golden fishing rod anymore. So I don't see that happening. Yeah, but again, that's getting patched out next patch. And even then, even with a golden fishing rod and all that, I rarely ever see that. After all the flash image in the store, I can review. Do I have any tips? Is there like anything cool you can do at that stage? Like, you could definitely get the summon from the ice biome. Like, that's a pretty decent damaging summoning, even if you don't play summoner. Actually, if you play destroyer, I've never tried it, but you may want to look into the Pearlwood bow. Even if you don't play ranger, from what I've heard, the Pearlwood bow is actually pretty good against destroyer. Also, it does a triple rainbow, which stays for a long time. I don't know if you mean me or Goo, but I have like 2.8k hours. But yeah, I would recommend that bow. Maybe again the summon from the snow biome, which how's it called? I think chunk. This one, the ancient ice chunk. If you don't want to get this one, the Wall of Flesh summon is also great for other bosses, because I don't think you can apply debuffs to Destroyer. However, with the summon that you get from Wall of Flesh, you can give it E-core bullets, and it just permanently applies the debuff. Which is going to be good for something like Twins or Skeleton Prime. And besides that, maybe you won't get want to get a bunch of potions. Potions do a lot. So you shouldn't sleep on them. But of course, it depends what you're playing, if you want to get potions or not. If you mean me, I don't get molten, no. Like, we just get the Slime God armor, and then we just Wall of Flash. I mean, Slime God armor is pretty good. It also gives like this little double jump, which does help a little bit for Wall of Flash if you don't have an arena. What actually is the SCHP? Is that actually a weapon? There's no way there's like a forward weapon that early on. Is that actually what it's called? It's a mage gun? Really? SCHP. Is there a filter? There's no filter. Am I stupid? SHCP? SHPC. Ah, there it is. Screen has green spikes when you use Dragonlance. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not sure what can cause that. I haven't heard of these issues. Never really had any issues with Dragonlance. Actually, the only issue I had is that I had for some reason like an outdated version. So I didn't have like half the options in here. And every time I went in the Dust Manager, my game just crashed. So maybe you also want to try like just deleting Dragonlance from all the files and then re-downloading it. Because I did have some issues that did get resolved by that. Do you need to charge this one? Oh, you don't. Holy. 2 fire modes? Oh, god damn. But that's a cool weapon. Yeah, I've never seen a weapon. Okay, and I can definitely see why you would use that on Destroyer. That does look perfect for Destroyer. If I can see probably being one of those weapons that gets nerfed from Calamity on Destroyer, because it does a lot of AoE. At least I assume it does AoE, right? Or is it just visuals? It does. But is it less frequently, I say. It is nerfed, yeah, that's what I would expect. It's better and better the more you use it, really. Is it like the laser machine gun? Oh. I don't know, I don't think it changes. But yeah, the thing is, I don't really have too much experience with like normal Calamity Destroyer. I don't really remember the fight too much. It could do some cheesy dash setup and just annihilate this guy. That would probably work. But the question is also, what do you think your issue is on Destroyer? Is it your damage? Is it your survivability? Is it your mobility? Or is it all of them? By the way, is there anything else we can try right now? Not really, right? I think we tried most of the things. I still wonder, how do I, like, in pretty much every run get like 1 or 2 angel statues? I'm pretty sure even this run I got them, I just trashed them. Maybe survivability. I mean, my first question would be, which wings are you using? Because I can highly recommend getting the pixie wings. These give you like 60 HP for free. And for reforges, maybe you want to look into crit reforges. At least from my experience, maybe other people have different experiences. But from my experience, crit oftentimes outperforms damage. Especially early on, where your crit is way lower. And I mean, 320 mana is a lot. That's definitely fine. In terms of potions, you could get the Purple Haze, which does actually do a decent amount of damage. The drug, I don't know if you have it. Don't have any wings. Oh, yeah, you probably want to get some wings for max. I mean, honestly, props that you don't have them yet, that you didn't quit yet. But yeah, I would highly recommend getting these ones, the fairy wings. Because they do give you 60 max HP, and you only need pixie dust. I don't even know if you killed like a mech yet, or a Calcom. No, you probably did. So you could get like some other ones. But I mean, they're easy to get, and they give max HP. Okay, I did talk about Purple Haze. You can also get the candle from the wizard. I don't know if you have or not. But this one gives you 7% damage after all calculations, as far as I'm aware. So it's like a different multiplier than like Menacing Reforges and stuff. Killed Destroyer and you're safe, even though you didn't. It randomly died, interesting. Yeah, it seems about right. Stuff like that happens, unfortunately, way too often. Okay, so you got Orichalcum, but you didn't actually kill him. I see. Should have Orichalcum Mithril? Yeah, it's no issue. Because fortunately, there's a reason why I get these wings every single run. Because if you look at most other wings, they all need Mithril Anvil. Besides like the basic 2 ones, but they suck to farm and they're also horrible. I mean, I said not super bad, but I don't know, I don't like them. But yeah, fairy wings, you don't need that. So you can get them at any point. And again, while you farm fairies, you get pixie dust, which you can use for the Purple Haze. And I guess also for potions, if you need them. Which I guess you probably do, if you didn't farm mimics or any other bosses. Besides that, is there anything else? Potions, candle, reforges. I don't know, I think I mentioned most things. I mean, I did mention a lot. So I'm not sure if you got most of that. As the crystal ball from the wizard also does something. I honestly actually don't even know what that really does. Yeah, I was about to say, you probably want to do something with your accessories. Okay, I have a slight suspicion, but do you use your mana potions manually? Or do you not use them at all? So you are playing mage and I don't see a mana flower. So either you know what you're doing and you're very efficient with your potions and just use them manually, or you don't use them at all and you probably do 0 damage then, yes. Wait, actually, wait. 20 mana? No, it does use... Wait, does it? Oh, but I'm in god mode. That's why it doesn't use mana. Okay, so I assume that's more how it's gonna look during the fight. Then, yeah. You should fix your accessories. That's gonna be a massive damage boost. That's probably gonna be the damage you feel like you're missing. But in case you need like more in-depth help, there's a wiki page just for that type of stuff. We're going to hard mode, pre-max. No, we're at max. Mech 1, mage, and boom. Actually, no, this is post-mech. Would be this one. So maybe you want to look at this. This is not fully extensive. Like, there are things left out, obviously, because they can't put anything in this. But yeah, maybe you want to look at this. It gives you like a bunch of weapon choices, like some utility stuff, armors, accessories, and a lot of potions and consumables. It's better the more you use it. Again, I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean by using like, you used it over hours of gameplay or you just hold it over seconds, I'm not sure. But if it's just holding, then you should get like a mana flower or something. So you just can hold it forever. And have like no stops in between. I mean, you can check. What is this thing called? SHPC. There's probably some info in here now. Okay, Destroyer takes 75%. Like, Calamity really doesn't like fun, man. Oh, is this what you mean? It does get stronger after killing certain bosses, but only on a certain seed. But besides that, I don't think I see anything that's like increasing in damage. Not sure. But either way, as a summary, I would highly recommend looking at this. Tells you like 99% of things that you need to know. Even though looking at this, some of these weapons look kind of annoying to get. I'm not even sure if they would be that great against Destroyer. But they're definitely weapons you can look at. So I can also put them in chat if you're unsure where to find this. Only if I had one shot at once, no one does two, yes was 3. I mean, you can see if it's like based on progression. Because we can go back with progression in this somewhere. If we just reverse all bosses we ever killed in this world. Okay, it doesn't seem to be based on bosses then. Unless it's something of this. Bloodworm spawn rate. Uneditable. Why? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be this. But it would be kind of odd because it has like no reference to it getting stronger or anything. So I would be surprised if it like gets stronger over time. Especially because also the wiki doesn't mention it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, but I think I would call it soon. Unless there's any other last minute things. A song of the distance of the journey. But you're not playing Get Fixed Boy, do you? Nah, bro, you're not telling me you're playing Get Fixed Boy. Because I mean, then you would be struggling a lot on most of these bosses, right? If it's Calamity. Like from what I've heard, Get Fixed Boy Calamity is brutal. Let me check. I think I have like one Get Fixed Boy world. That's like the only one I've ever made. If it changes the description to that. I mean, does your entire world look completely fucked up or not? Or does it look normal? It's not this one. It's not this one. What world was it? I mean, it should be a legendary world now. Normal? But then I don't know. What about this world? No. Pre-Hardmode Cultist? Yeah. I mean, honestly, my only frame of reference for like Pre-Hardmode Cultist is doing Cultist as the first boss, and it's pretty slow. Yeah, I was looking for the Get Fixed Boy Deity world. I don't know what it was called though. I don't know which one it is. Like, it should be a legendary world, but I don't have any more. Where is it, man? I don't see it. Golden tree? But I'm just looking at the difficulty. Okay, it's not down here. Oh, there it is. Where's it expert? Oh my. Oh! I died. Huh. I mean, it does say it scales. What's the source? I don't know. I mean, just look up like Calamity Infernum Cultist first boss. You're probably gonna find it. I remember that person, I think they did like an 8-minute fight with a weapon from the abyss, I think. Yeah, I don't remember. I looked into that like a long time ago. Because I just wanted to know how horribly long that would be. Yeah, I think it was a Death Crusher. And yeah, that is not something I consider doing ever. Even if it may be fast. Game is 169. 6-9? I mean, I'm on 1.4. You're playing in the future, man. Holy. You're playing on the pre-release Calamity patch or something. Was it the Calamity version? Alright, man, have a good day. Bye-bye. And thanks for the ideas and inspirations. But yeah, I'm not sure. But even if the weapon scales, maybe you do want to look into some other weapons. And maybe come back to it at some point. And see if it's getting better. Right, I mean, if you're unsure, you can use like target dummies to have like a rough estimation. To see how good weapons are. You know, it is a bit harder when it comes to like piercing weapons. But yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. But I think I'm just gonna call it here. We had some good little yapping session. And then we will come back tomorrow, hopefully, with a sub 4:30 run. How about that? I guess it would be the day after tomorrow. Unless we don't do it in one stream. If not, I mean 4:30. I mean, technically the stream right now is longer than 4:30. So technically we could do it in one. Let's just get that first. Shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves, right? But yeah, I'm gonna call it. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, good night. Thanks for watching. And chatting. And lurking. Stay geeky chat, y'all. And we shall be back tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.